It is now time to begin. Welcome to Children of Morta. If I'm probably butchering that, but I don't know why I said that with an accent. That's a great way to start. But yeah, this is Children of Morta. My brother actually recommended this game to me. And I had noticed it was on sale a few days ago, so I figured, you know what? Let's buy it. It was only like $8, so may as well. And since I put thousands of hours into Grim Dawn, I figured let's give this game a try. I have played a little bit of it so far. I think I put about 3 hours in, and I've only killed 2 bosses, surprisingly. But yeah, the storytelling in this game, from my own opinion, is actually really good. I'm enjoying the storytelling. So yeah, let's create a main story, new save. I have played on normal. I haven't tried hard yet. I don't know if I want to risk that right now. So yeah, let's just do normal. And let's begin.
Margaret awoke, startled, a cold sweat clinging to her. She gathered her thoughts.
Hey, Baron. How you doing?
Aged wood creaked, echoing through the quiet rooms. Stood a shrine to Rhea Dana, goddess and daughter of the land, of Rhea and a being of comfort. Margaret sought answers. But the goddess did not speak. There was only the faint whisper of something dark, something hungry. The old seer's bones felt the weight of their age as she climbed. The only thought on her mind, has it begun again?
Oh yeah, the retro art of this game is fantastic. It looks amazing.
John's mission would be a simple one. He was to investigate Rhea's greatest shrine. His mother presented him with a fresh divinity shard. From his brother came a newly sharpened sword. His wife gave him a kiss, and his daughter's hugs were full of reason to return home safe.
I do believe this game came out in 2019 as well, so it is fairly recent. At least I believe it was 2019. I don't think I could kill the bird in time, unfortunately. I don't even think you can kill the birds.
Rhea, a land long forgotten, a place of unimaginable beauty.
I have to agree. This game's aesthetic is freaking phenomenal. So, good advice from my brother to pick this game up, that's for sure. No words for that fine-looking shield. Unfortunately, like, it's fine. Same with the sword, I don't mind it. It doesn't have the same, like, other ARPGs where you would get equipment and your character alters the appearance. That, so far, doesn't seem to be the case. I haven't actually picked up any weaponry of any kind. So, or any armor. So unfortunately, what you see is what you get.
First appeared as sludge given life, slithering creatures, small and vile.
Thankfully, these things aren't too difficult to kill. Later on, though, I will admit I do feel like melee kinda gets a bit short-footed a little bit, or like it underperforms a little bit, but that might change later on, I don't know. But it feels like you want high mobility and you want range more than you want to be up close and personal. Only swords were that effective against oozes and oh, tell me about it. Politics, that's all. Thank you, Cookie. No politics in chat. Saying that now. Ooh. I do feel like I do a lot of kiting with melee characters. Oh, there we go. I actually got hit that time. Pick up the health pot. Oh god. Get back here, you. Can't loot that beast's corpse yet. Nothing there.
A wall, impeding further progress. A battle was certain.
Right, he can block, so that's his special. Unfortunately, obviously he's got a limited amount of time he can block for. Ow. There we go. That everything? Nope, not quite. Now that's everything. As I'm reading through an article about a tick-related condition blue product and oh god, that doesn't sound very fun.
Banished by light itself, the corruption abated, leaving the shard cold in hand, dark, in need of life.
Alright, the gemstones. Oh, did you not pick it up? I don't think it's... Oh, there we go.
Grew warm, humming softly from the harnessed energy. The shard grew warm, humming softly from the harnessed energy.
I have no idea why the narrator says that twice, because that happened before as well. But there we go. We get our first Divine Grace. Okay, I guess this is a set item every single time, because I got the same one last time, I think. So, just to put it so people can understand, Graces here are your passive buffs. There's gonna be a relic over here, which would be your active buff you trigger with Q. And there's what I like to call the oh shit panic button. If I push R and I have a relic over here and just to the left of my health bar. when we pick one of those up. So we have both active and passive buffs that we can get. So it's just so that people understand what's going on. Can attack 24/7, but only can block the time, or the time, wait, time some people need, wait, what? Hey, Anna, how you doing? Welcome. His left arm is a lot weaker. I don't know. Well, then again, like any game, you can only block for so long before I guess you would get tired.
Before him was now one more dangerous than those that came before.
Yeah, definitely a lot harder. There you go. There we go. Level up. Only doing push-up with his right arm. That's caught up. Yeah, definitely. They switch the arm when training all evening. Oh my god, I know. So we'll get our first skill here. So yes, we will learn Heaven Strike. Oop, I do not want to do that. So now we got a special ability. Well, not to say that the shield is not a special ability, because it is, but we actually get a proper skill to use. I don't think we can loot anything from the corpses. Oh, speaking of goblins, these guys are annoying. Well, I already used it, but there we go. There we go. Should be another group of them over here. Hello.
Violent and ill-made. The goblins were unfocused but constant threat.
There we go. Unfortunately, no loot. Do you know the first mini boss in Borderlands 3? One with one tiny and one big arm. Imagine your character like, oh my god. I actually don't know. I haven't played Borderlands 3, believe it or not. I haven't seen anything from it. Sadly. I've seen quite a bit of Borderlands 2, though.
Magnificent, but dangerous. A land of love found and of love lost.
Again, aesthetics of this game is fantastic. But onwards we go. Ah, here we go.
Before him was sacred ground, left untouched in days gone by. Remaining calm and collected, the shock of his heart-skipping beats was concealed in expert fashion. Before him stood Linda, his eldest daughter, with bow and quiver at the ready, determined to do her part.
Now, I will say, Linda here has been really, really good for me, like, in terms of gameplay. Her playstyle works really well. Her and one other character that I've tried have been fantastic. The one character I was looking forward to the most, unfortunately, his playstyle doesn't really work for me. But we'll get there when that comes up. So, Divine Relic, here's our active, I do believe. Yep. So that's our active skill. First boss comes with a knife. Comes with a knife to a gun. Wait, taking a knife to a gunfight is viable as long as you're close enough. And his entry line is, I sharpen my knife on your spine. Oh boy. Well, then again, you know, knowing Borderlands, that doesn't surprise me. Couldn't bring myself to carry on to the end of 3, even with Balefear by my side. Hell, I haven't even finished Borderlands 2 yet. I get to the same few points, and then I'm just like, you know what? I think I'm good. So I go and, you know, take a break from the game, and by the time I come back, I'm going, well, let's start over again. So, yeah. I always end up making it to roughly the same point before I just say I'm good. I don't know. I don't know why Borderlands seems to do that for me.
The Guardians were not beasts feeding, but monsters consuming, destroying others. They corrupted and distorted, creating even more hungry husks.
Yeah, these ogres here are really annoying. Because that crush move that they do is consistent. There's no cooldown on it, and it does a lot of damage. To the point where being a melee character, it's not fun. You just get absolutely wrecked. So, especially if you're a melee character like John here, who does not have the highest mobility in terms of being able to evade. So, yeah, it's not exactly easy to deal with.
Both father and daughter gathered their thoughts, their hearts heavier than before. How would they explain what they had witnessed?
That is a good question. How will they explain all of this? Be your guide for the Borderlands game. 701, 2202.
An ancient tree
Shit.
had been cut down. Together, father and daughter described the horror, the creatures dripping with decay that slithered into bodies stuck between life and death to bolster their ranks. Grandma Margaret confirmed what they all feared. It was the corruption, a cruel entity spoken of only with hushed voices, an ocean of darkness that flowed from the top of Mount Morta. And the Bergsons' duty was to stand against this devouring deluge of death. Kevin was also eager to do his part in the family's fight, especially when his older brother Mark was off somewhere. He was as much a guardian of their mountain home as any of them. She stood. If they were to reach the summit and destroy this evil, as the Bergsons of old had done in the past, they would need the assistance of the Sanctuary. Given to the Bergsons by Rhea herself, the Sanctuary was a gateway to the mysterious lands around the mountain. Margaret pointed to the huge crystal at the center of the den, revealing their next task: to activate it and open the way to the source of the corruption. And once Rhea's 3 spirits are gathered on the grounds, the only gate to the top of Mount Morta will open in this chamber. By himself, or with the assistance of those who loved him, John needed to gather the 3 spirits from their lands. Without them, he would not be able to stem the flow of the corruption.
So now we have access to the sanctuary. Almost missaid that. Jeez. You also have 500 hours in the 30M. Jeez, I know, my god, you're really going for it. Check the fridge for the ogre slain. If only I had one. Seems less insane than Mount Yep, I haven't, well, I've seen Lugia play it, but yeah, I haven't seen, or sorry, not seen, but I haven't played Celeste yet. Mind you, I'm not good at platformers, so I don't think I would ever play Celeste. So before we go in here, I am actually going to do the return home first, just to show it. Because there are some things you can find up here. So they'll have little voice lines, you'll see them scattered around the house. There will be some unlockables. I know of 2 of them, but I'm not gonna obviously spoil them just yet. There will be little snippets where they'll be grouped up and you'll have some dialogue. So checking the house from time to time is actually a smart thing to do. But obviously we can't do anything here, so at least for right now. But yeah, I did want to at least show the house off. So, shall we get stuck in the Caldipo Caves?
Souls of Aniadaya must be here, for she needs to be found.
So, Silk Caverns first. So, spiders, yay. So we have Linda and John we can pick. Now, I will highlight him. So yeah, they all have their own skill trees. We can reset them. We have to find this particular mysterious egg. I've yet to find one. I don't know if they spawn in specific locations or they have a very extremely low drop chance. I don't know. So we'll cross that when we get there. So we can continue as John, but we can also play as Linda here, who also has a different skill tree. And for each, actually I should also show that, for each one of these milestones here, so 4, 8, 14, and 20, it will unlock one of these skills up here at the top. So each family member, depending on what level they are, will help your other family members by giving them special bonuses, special perks. In the case of Linda here, for example, if we get her to level 4, if it'll let me click on the skills, the entire family gets extra movement speed, and so forth. So I'm gonna show off Linda just because, again, I'm big with the whole, range and archery. So let's go.
A celestial shard chipped directly from the ancient crystal in the sanctuary. It would be the Bergsons' lifeline, a tether to pull them back home before death's fateful whisper.
In other words, they can't die. But that doesn't mean they can get close to death.
Filling the winding tunnels of the silk-covered caves, the acrid taste of poison lingered in the air. Spiders. Linda told herself it was only target practice as she readied her bow.
Yeah, she's not big with spiders.
Spirit deep within the caves.
Now, another game to compare this to, for those that have played or heard of Hades, that is another good example, in the same vein as this game, but you have more than just one character and just a couple of weapons. So I think there's a little bit more flexibility in this compared to Hades. So I can move while firing. I tend not to do this just because I'd rather not get accustomed to it personally, because as soon as you get accustomed to moving and shooting and you run out of stamina, kind of caught with your pants down essentially. So yeah, I'd rather not get too comfortable with having that skill, just because I feel like it'll get me killed if I'm just too reliant on it. Those flowers explode. No, bats. So many bats. And we can use the traps laid out here to actually attack the enemies as well. Unfortunately, there will be spikes, but the enemies don't trigger it. However, that doesn't stop you from hurting them. If you run over some spikes and they follow you, they will actually get hurt if they fully, come out of the ground like they're supposed to. So you can actually kind of kite them into traps as long as they're already been active. There's actually an achievement for it, I do believe. Good thing Linda doesn't have to get close to the spiders. Yeah, tell me about it. Can't imagine constantly just in fear the entire time. Hey, Depper, how you doing? Welcome. That. And like every single gamer, I will be going the wrong way first. Because let's be honest, more loot. Oh god. Okay. Ooh. Screw off. There we go. Damn spider. Let's see, what do we get for this one? Nothing. Got a whole lot of nothing. Doing alright. Finally have vacation. Oh, perfect. There you go. Get some time off. Well-deserved rest. Also, these ones don't hurt you, they just pull you to the center. So, unfortunately, it doesn't work on the enemies, only you. At first, I thought that actually was an AoE damaging area, so I tried to avoid it, but it's just like a little bit of a magnetic pull. Another spider. No gemstones, we can't open the chest, unfortunately. Oh, there's a level up. So, I am gonna grab this just because that skill is actually really good considering, as you can tell, she doesn't have any AoE when firing. This changes that slightly. So, there we go. Because that is the only thing I wouldn't mind Linda having more of, just a little bit more AoE, but it is what it is. Oh god. Did not want to get hit there. You don't know how they really need. Yeah, and everybody at this point I think would need a vacation. Especially when people say, oh yeah, the last few years have been terrible and hopefully 2023 will be better. Not quite. Just because the years changed doesn't mean that it's gonna get, you know, and be that much different. So, still no gemstones, unfortunately. Doesn't seem there's anything we can loot either. Ooh. Another bat. Oh, perfect. No gemstone, no gold either. Even though it's called, I believe, Morv in this game. M-O-R-V. But let's be honest, I'm still going to call it gold because that's what I know it as. So, unfortunately, we don't get to open any of these chests. Yeah, definitely prefer Linda over John, as much as I like having the melee characters. It does feel better having a ranged character so far. Again, that may change later on, but we'll see. So we'll open that door. I'm gonna try not to go through that door just yet. Damn it, thought I dodged it. Oh, crap, didn't want to get caught on the wall. Nope. There we go. Hey, another level up. Break the pots as well. Might get a little bit of gold out of it. I actually don't know if you can get gemstones out of those pots. I have gotten gold, but that's about it. Oh god. So many spiders. Doesn't seem like there's any loot here, unfortunately. Nothing in the urn. Another spider. And dead end. Okay. We can head through that door now. And yes, each area is procedurally generated as well. So we have ourselves the portal room. And teleport here anytime we need to. Ah, we get ourselves a prize.
Energy flowed around the room. Before the hero, an object of the divine.
So, increased primary attack damage. Actually, that's quite handy. That is actually very handy right now, considering we don't have any bonuses to the characters yet. So having a little bit extra damage is quite handy. So, floor number 2. Be very impressed if we even get to the boss. Right, didn't we also have a... Yes, we did have a skill point we could spend. Yeah, you know what? I will upgrade that. Because why not? Okay, I don't know what's destructible here. Doesn't look like there is anything. I don't think I can break the torches now. So, what's behind door number 1? Skeletons and spiders. Oh, and there's our first elite mob. Well, I'm gonna call him elite, but I don't know if that's what I'm supposed to call it in this game. There we go. Awesome, and he gave us a gemstone. So we can open one of the rare chests, or greater chests, I think is what they called it. Ooh. I'd rather not go over the spikes, so you know what? I'll do that. Dang it, still got hurt by it though. Trying to be cheeky to get the skeletons to walk over and take some damage. Hop over that, there we go. See, they can thankfully walk over it and get hurt as long as I activate it beforehand. I think there were a few down the hallway here, even though it reconnects. Yeah. Plus it gives me some space to move and not have to worry about the trap if I stand over here. There we go. Ooh, get ourselves another relic or
In
something.
front of the hero, an object of divine energies.
Ah, the grace. Okay, perfect. So, extra movement speed when below 25% health. There was another one, I think it's 11th hour, I think is what it's called, where below 25% you actually get a little bit extra damage, I do believe. But extra movement speed when below 25% health is actually quite handy. Hey, gemstone, nice. I'll take that. Hopefully we find a chest to actually use it on. Okay, so there's the doorway to the next room. Oh, lesser chest. Okay, we can open this. And door number 2. Oh god. Bit of an ambush. Not that it did very much, thankfully. Yeah, I can't actually do anything with that skill point because it requires 2 to go to the next one. Oh boy, we have a whole onslaught of enemies now. There we go. Dang it. Oh, there we go. We actually got some gold out of it. Considering so far, I don't think I've broken or gotten anything out of the broken urns so far. Well, at least this run, anyway. Could be wrong, though. Ah, little summoner dude. Oh, here. Take my arrows. Take all the arrows. Let's try this door. Okay, there's the teleporter, which means that's the boss room. So, before we go to the boss, I do want to check the other room over here. Oh god. That's an ambush. And that missed. Oh no. Oh, I stood on the spike.
Away, wondering if this was
Damn it.
death. It was warmer than they expected.
I could have made it to the boss. I didn't realize I was standing on the spike. Shit. Well, almost there. I probably would have died at the boss just because, again, I have no bonuses, no extra buffs besides the 2 graces, but still a good run. So we'll get TP'd back to the house. You get an arrow, you get an arrow. Everybody gets an arrow.
Air as the celestial shard brought them back. A sensation no hero could become accustomed to. As she heard John and Linda describe their foray, thoughts rushed through Margaret's head. The corruption had amplified the creature's wickedness, and no longer were they part of the harmony of the Rhea. With the new threats looming, Margaret asked Ben to prepare his workshop. He would have to take charge of enhancing the warrior family's weapons and armor.
So Uncle Ben has, stopped preparing his rice and decided to upgrade and enhance the equipment of the family.
Uncle Ben reached out to the familiar warmth of the forge. If they were to reach the top of Mount Morta, their equipment would need to be of the highest quality.
Okay. So, uses Morv. I'm just gonna call it gold, because honestly, that's what it is. I'm not gonna try to get used to a different name. So, main attributes. And obviously, it tells you on the right panel. Yes, we'll accept that one, because that's one we have to buy. Unfortunately, we can't afford movement speed, so I will actually buy the extra primary damage. No more boiling rice, just dicing monsters. Yeah, he's like, you know what? I'm tired of making rice. Let's go kill some monsters. More fun. More variety. So we also get the Book of Rhea, but that's a little bit later on. So there's that spoiler. Not like I can hide it. But yeah, we do get that in a little bit. So now we've got a little bit of extra health and damage. Ah. So one of the little, I guess, cutscenes or whatever for the actual house. I don't know what to call these. Little dialogue snippets.
When light faded from the sky and most were fast asleep, Mary would write about her family, immortalizing them for future generations.
Uncle Ben was a master of both the kitchen and the forge. He trained day and night in the forge and then also trained on his downtime how to boil the perfect rice without the use of a rice cooker either. So, we'll move back down to the sanctuary. And go back to the caverns. Yeah, switch from a knife to an even bigger knife. I can't do the Australian accent, so I know I'm gonna butcher this from Crocodile Dundee, but you call that a knife? This is a knife. I can't do the accent, so I didn't even try. But, now I don't know when it kicks in, unless that's later on into the caverns, or depending on how long your, character's run ends up going. But there is a thing called corruption fatigue a little bit later on. I don't know if you can get it now, but it'll reduce your hit points or some other skill. So far I've just had hit points for your total health by a certain percentage. So it stops you from playing that character repeatedly and just that character. So you do have to switch between characters. You can't just play the same character again and again, unless you're a hardcore masochist and you want to get absolutely wrecked. Well, that's up to you. So I'm gonna play John this time, just because I want to get him higher than level 1. Because his level 4, I do believe, ends up giving more hit points, right? Yeah. Increase the max health of all family members. I do believe that one is his. So we'll continue with John here. Yeah, and then he takes out his machete out of nowhere. So here, have a machete instead. Okay, door number 1. What do we got? More of the same. As you can see, I'm clearly better with the ranged character in this game compared to the melee character. But again, that might change later on. We'll see. When I start getting more and more skills. At least we did get a gemstone, so if we do see a greater chest, we can hopefully get some money out of it. Oh boy, summoner again. Okay, there we go. Oh, there's another door. There's level 2 as well. Excuse me. That's not a toothpick. That is a toothpick. Takes out a wooden peg or a fence post. It'd be even better if he then starts picking his teeth with it. Be like, this is a toothpick. Right, I forgot. It can slow you down with the webbing. Makes sense. Try to avoid the spikes. I'd rather not stand on that. Because John is not as nimble as Linda, so probably actually get hit by it. I'm surprised if that was a thing in some of the older cartoons. No, it probably has been done. It would make sense just because, you know, creators nowadays, they pretty much try everything at this point. And if they can copy it from a popular movie or something, they more than likely will. So I can pull them over here. Well, I can pull the spider. Ooh. What do we got? Ah, the charm. Okay, so this is the oh shit button. So increase maximum health at the expense of decreased primary attack damage. So, yeah, I'm calling them the oh shit button, but they're supposed to help you when things are getting a little bit bleak.
Pilgrims, once lost in cavern mazes, are now trapped. Their poor families forever looking forward to a return that will never happen.
Unfortunately. But that is true. If they're all wrapped up like this, yep. Now, I do believe that's the next floor, so I'm not gonna go that way just yet. A totem that slows enemies. Okay, that's a new one. I don't think I've gotten that one before. I don't know, actually. Ah, okay, at least the radius is pretty big. Okay, I could see John being the type that really needs to kind of also prioritize his actives quite a bit to try and keep him alive. So having a lot of like cooldown reduction, that sort of thing, would actually be really useful for him. Health, armor, and cooldown reduction. is where my mind is going right now, but again, that can change. So on to the next floor.
The halls of Anea Dia, so mesmerizing in their magnificence, were to be found at the end of a long road. And a hero never knows what is awaiting them at the end of a road. Moving is more important than reaching.
Also well said. Gotta keep moving. Can't stay in the same place for too long. Oh, there we go. 2 hits I didn't need. Oh, what do we got here? Another charm. I'm just gonna wait for him to shoot that. Damn it. Okay. And there's the elite mob as well. Ah, and I was using the shield too. Dang. Yeah, as you can see, I'm not very good with John. I'm definitely better with Linda. Having all that extra mobility is really freaking good. The release of the new TDU is delayed again. I am not surprised, considering there hasn't even been a proper gameplay trailer yet, so I kind of expected this. Early 2024, I have my doubts. Got a first glimpse at the... Oh, we did? I'll have to check that. Some big content creators were at a live event. Of course, Black Panther would be there. I'm not surprised at that. Another
Kevin's
cutscene.
need to help all began when his elder brother Mark left the house. His brother was strong, making any near him feel safe. But he left Kevin. Though Uncle Ben knew what his nephew needed, a focal point for his aspirations.
Now, if there's actual like gameplay on YouTube I can watch, I'll probably end up having to check that out after the stream, because I am curious how it's gonna end up actually being. But now we've got a little meeting.
Uncle Ben pondered over a map he received from a refugee. The Silk Caverns were a twisted maze of dead ends and venomous nests. But somewhere along the right path, Anea Dia, spirit of the Caldipo Caves, rested.
Oh, we also have Mary, I believe is the wife's name.
A mother away from her child would cause worry even in the best of times. This was far from the best of times. It had been more than a year since Mark, Mary's eldest son, had gone to live in the monastery deep in the forest. The same forest was now the source of such worrying news.
Don't think... Yeah, we don't have any more little dialogue snippets for right now. We do have 269 gold here to spend. So I will actually spend that 200 on movement speed. Especially for the slower characters, that's actually really handy. Haha, we have 69 gold now. Haha, funny number. Anyway, let's move on. So does John have... Okay. I would like to put another point here, but I should probably at least put 1 point into his shield. Now, I don't know if there's a limit on how many points you can get. So I know it says 20 is the cap up here, but I don't know if you can have more than 20 or if you can max out theoretically all of these skills, if they even have a max. I don't know. But yeah, we'll see what the late game is like when we get there. Sent you a link to the YouTube VOD and Discord. Ah, thank you. Thank you, Anna. I'll have to check that out because I'm actually genuinely curious. Oh, did not want to do that. Whoops. Okay, let's play Linda again because I do believe I can get there. At least to the first boss with Linda. Okay. Lesser chest. Gold. That's handy. I've actually watched a few of the developer highlights for Skylines 2. I'm still, well, I think it says October, I believe, is the release date, so looking forward to that. Was tempted to pre-order, but then I'm going, wait a minute, it's a digital game. It's not like they're gonna run out of copies, so why pre-order? I don't think I get anything extra.
Locked behind chance and memory.
Ah, this one.
To place foot upon stone. If silence reigned, they could continue on. But if alarms were to ring, they had to begin anew.
So I have to push these 4 buttons in order. So, or in the correct order. Okay. No, Enno. You pick the first one. What, from left to right? 1, 2, 3, or 4? Let's see. Are you lucky on the first one? End of October. Electricity sounds more complex, but also interesting. Yeah, also the buildings having upgradable sections seems like a direct cop from SimCity 2013, but I feel like they can make it work better. So I'm not criticizing that entirely, but hopefully they do make it well. So let's see. 2, you said. Unfortunately, you are wrong. 2 is not the right number. At least not for the first one, anyway. Okay. Baron, if you're still here, 1, 3, or 4 from left to right for the first one. I don't know if Baron is still here. As I take a quick drink. Ah, Baron going with number 4. Ooh, Baron's lucky. 4th one is right. Okay, so let's see. You know what? Let's go back to Enno. 1, 2, or 3? Let's see. Do you feel lucky this time? Do you feel like 2 is going to be the right one again? Or the wrong one again? Or do you feel like you'll be lucky with number 2? 2, because it would be 42, the answer to all my questions. Answer to all okay, 2 it is. That is unfortunate. 2 does not seem to be your lucky number today, Anna. As I'm stuck in the corner, so 4 was the right one for number 1. So it has to be 1 or 3. Baron? 1 or 3? Let's see, are you gonna be 2 for 2? Perhaps 1. Ooh, Baron's very lucky today. So back to NO. 2 or 3? Are we gonna do 3 times the charm, or are we gonna move on to 3? 3 it is. Ah, there we go. And then 4 to finish it off. So we get ourselves a prize. We got a Divine Grace. Oh, right, the melee companion. He's actually very handy. Well, mostly to cheese certain things. Like if you're on the other side of a middle wall, like a divide kind of thing, he'll actually go around and attack them, and they won't come towards you. You can just stand there and kind of cheese the fight a little bit. But, again, better suited to a melee character than a ranged character for obvious reasons, but there we go. Got ourselves a companion now. Hopefully he is actually quite useful this time around. Because again, when you're far away from everything, he kind of doesn't want to move to those targets a little bit, especially if you kill them quickly. Because it does take a moment for him to actually activate his skill. Oh, there's a spike underneath that. I didn't even realize. Pick up that gem. Oh yeah, like this. I could just sit here, and I can let him just kill everything. Had to cheese some of the fights, at least for the most part. And I've glitched him inside the wall. That's not how you wall, and that's not how you move, but okay. Can I get him out of that spot? I don't know. I don't know if I've lost my companion. I hope not. Okay, good. I didn't. I approve of the cheese. So do I. Unfortunately, can't quite do that from what I can tell during boss fights. At least the 2 bosses that I fought so far, you couldn't really cheese the fight per se. But there we go, we got some extra gold. More spikes. Thankfully, he doesn't get hurt by the spikes, because that would be very annoying if he did. In fact, I don't even think he can be targeted by the enemies. It doesn't seem like it. So, I legit have an immortal companion with me. Oh boy. Damn it. I was kind of hoping to use that to my advantage. And I missed my freaking right click. We also have a guy trapped in the wall over here. At least I can kill him. I was afraid he'd be stuck in there. I wouldn't be able to actually kill him. Oh boy, that sucks. We'll use one of these. Oh god. There we go. So yeah, high mobility is actually very good in this game from what it feels like. However, that does have a limit. But we'll get to that character when that character arrives. Didn't want to vault into the wall, or evade into the wall, what I really should say. As I vault into the wall again. Okay. What's behind this door? Another ambush? Doesn't look like it. Oh, it's a teleporting room. Good. So, evade bars regenerate faster. That's actually incredible for this character. Definitely glad I have that one. Just because I do a lot of dodging. Floor number 2. Yep. Had a feeling they'd be right up against the door. Oh god. That is a lot of enemies. An extra gold. That'll definitely come in handy. Actually, wait, did I just see a... Yeah, I did. Well, that's gonna be fun. Can't even hit the bat. There we go. Now that's where the companion is very, very helpful. There's a free gemstone. Oh, another one. Sweet. And we get ourselves another special prize.
Who could have possessed such a powerful object?
Inflict lightning damage upon performing an evade. Ah, okay. Last time I had this, it was fire damage, not lightning. So, unfortunately, it's a very short range, as you can see. But, it does help, especially when you're surrounded, obviously. Oop. Oh, another gemstone, sweet. Actually, have 4 of them, holy crap. Now, am I able to spend... Yeah, I have 2, so... Yeah, I'm going with this one. Unfortunately, it doesn't increase the radius, it just increases the damage. So there we go, we got ourselves a family trait. So again, in her case, it's extra movement speed. I do believe, yes. Break all the pots. Oh, the companion got him. It's kind of hoping to detonate him with the exploding flower, I think is what it is. I have no idea. It's like a corruption flower of some kind. Okay. Part of me is actually wondering if this is actually the wrong way to go over here.
What strange thing could have dragged Grandmother this far? The will of Rhea will flow in those still obelisks to aid the Guardians. This was the only thing Margaret silently whispered.
So now...
Bergson had to return home in order to understand what had occurred.
I'm trying not to talk over the narrator just because I enjoy his narration. Basically, the shrines for those that have seen me play Grim Dawn, basically that. So, give you special perks, at least temporary. So in this case, greater run speed for a limited time. Can't talk to Grandma Margaret here, unfortunately. At least the shrines that are in the greater Shattered Realm, I should be more specific on that one. But yeah, let's pick this up. Now we're Speedy Gonzalez. As I take a hit that I really shouldn't have. I don't even know how he got there, but I killed them all. Open that door. Break the urn. Get ambushed. Oh god. That's 5 gemstones, holy crap. I'm lucky if I get like 2, let alone 5. Keep in mind, I don't have any sort of luck bonus right now. That does come later on, but I definitely do not have that right at this particular second. Oh god. Nothing in the corner. Gold. Let's open this chest. Health pot, that's very handy. I guess we could check this. Okay, that's the teleportation room. Perfect. That's actually very handy to know. Rage regenerates. I believe that's what that said. Quicker. I do not have a rage skill right now, so I don't think that's gonna help me in any way. That's not for a little while. Oh. Don't know how I shot the flower or if they shot the flower. Because to me, it looked like I was standing beside it, not like, you know, behind it kind of thing, aiming at it. Okay. Check what's in the room over here. Bad timing. Oh god. Yeah, them spawning out of thin air is catching me off guard like it's supposed to, obviously, so these are doing a good job of, you know, creating ambushes of some kind. There we go. Not too bad. Was expecting him to be a bit more of a handful, but again, when you have a decent amount of mobility, they're a lot easier. Ah, okay, it's that room. I feel like I know what that's going to be. Oh, wait a moment before I go do that. Do want to open this chest. Fine relic. Oh yeah, there we go. We have ourselves an active now. We can breathe fire. Almost died there. Jeez. Okay, now, you know, let's grab this just in case I do die.
Not all in the caves were refugees. Some were just traveling merchants stuck in a bind. The strange-looking shopkeeper dusted off his clothes, tipped his hat. He invited them to stop by his shop later, promising something for all adventuring needs.
So, we now have a shopkeep. Now, I don't think he'll ever take gold items. Oh wait, increase maximum health, yes please. I don't think he'll ever take gold. He only takes gemstones from what I found so far. So, yeah, if he ever takes gold, I'll be very surprised. But, yeah, if you have spare gemstones, you can trade it to him for graces, relics, and charms. So, more experience for a limited duration. That'll be very handy if there's anything over here to actually kill. Try not walking on the spot. Okay. Oh, it's this.
Odd sought another game of cat and bird.
I've had this once, and I don't know exactly, because I can chase it, but I think the last time I died.
She fled.
As you can see, there's a lot of shit. Rather not stand in the corner.
Depths she moved.
Yeah, deeper into the depths she moved. Definitely. Where, though?
Bellagio fled further.
Yeah, there's an ogre. I don't know if I just need to ignore everything and just run.
Bellagio had escaped.
There it is. Yep. So, I think that might be the end of the run. Yeah. I don't think I have the character levels and everything to do that properly yet, because I know the direction, but how quickly you have to keep moving, it's one of those, I think you don't even attack anything, just run. But as you can see, you just get swarmed. So if you lose them, well, you're kind of screwed.
A set of daggers made just for him. They would be his guide to finding himself, his focal point. The boy tested them. They felt good. Not too heavy, not too light. Like an extension of himself. Uncle Ben suggested a few practice swings outside. The daggers sliced the air, guided with an easy grace. His nephew was clearly a natural with the blades and would be ready to join his father and sister in no time.
The mom.
But the boy's mother had words on that subject. 2 of her children were already risking their lives, and she would not have her precious little boy out there as well. Regretfully, he took the daggers away. Who was he to argue with a mother when it involved her child? creatures was like abandoning a part of himself. He was meant for them, meant to be out there fighting for what was right. He just needed to convince them.
So now we have access to the book, I do believe.
The mysteries of the world were like open books to the wise, and words from the wise shall benefit man and beast.
So now we can increase the efficiency of the obelisks if we want to spend the 475 on it. Just like how we found Margaret in the, well, I don't know, catacombs or caves or caverns, whatever you want to call them. I did find Lucky at one point here with Hoarder, but that's the only time I think you can unlock these. So I could, let's say, put 10 points into this if I somehow had the money for it before I would find any of these, right? So it's not going by how many points you put. So I think I will spend the 475 at least to put in 1 point, because again, that's quite handy. So we have 293. I'm actually going to go with hit points here. I think having the extra health is actually very nice. At least for right now, anyway. The bird looked like a special race of chocobo. What? I don't remember what that is. I'm sorry, I know. Oh, we have a little bit of dialogue here.
Lucy could spend hours with paper and pencil, giving life to objects she witnessed in the clouds, drowning herself in her own world, a place empty of life's trials and tribulations, and away from Grandma Margaret, who was always insisting that she continue to practice her other specialty.
Yeah, her other specialty. We'll find out what her other specialty is later. Are those running birds and... Oh, okay, that explains why. I haven't played any of the Final Fantasy games. So, yeah. That's why I don't recognize that one. But, let's head back down to the chapter select, back into the sanctuary. Let's see if we can actually get to the boss this time, damn it. So, do we go for the boss, or do we continue to level John? Because having John at level 4, having that extra hit points would be very handy. Because the first boss has a lot of ads. I think I want to level John. As much as I want to, like, go right for the boss, I kind of want to get levels in, so, you know what? I'll bite the bullet. It'll take a bit longer, but that's okay. Played the demo of Final Fantasy VII when I was a little kid. Oh. I haven't played any of them. I obviously know of Final Fantasy. I've seen bits and pieces just from watching friends play it and whatnot, but it's not exactly a... I never really got into it. Then again, I never really got into JRPGs, so that's also part of the reason. There we go. Kind of expecting him to shoot another web at me, so I was waiting. Oh boy. What's this one do? Oh, it instantly heals me. Okay. No, we'll come back to that. So I feel like I'm gonna... If I use it now, it's a waste. So I'm gonna wait on that one. Jeez, they have a bigger hit radius than I thought. I thought I'd ended up dodging that with the bat. Oh, another chest. Got ourselves a charm. Don't know what that one does because I'm trying not to die here. I'll check that in a moment. Codex. Charms. What does this one do? Oh, it drops a divine item. So this is one of those, just use it. Turn to maximum health at the start of a new oh my god, that is great. But I assume that's a one-shot. I highly doubt you end up getting that every single time. But that is actually very handy. Especially for John here. Because he's going to be taking a lot of hits. Stupid bat. More gold. Another chest. What do we got? More gold. Perfect. Well, there's the door. There we go. Just kept running away from me. Oh boy. There we go. I keep thinking his reach is a little bit larger, but it isn't. I don't know why. What's this one? Increases luck for a little bit. Okay, I'll take it. Gain each obelisk effect at least once. Well, I think I've gotten every single one of them now. I just got an achievement for that. There's not as many obelisks as I thought. I do wonder, though, if it's also increasing my chance to dodge. Considering dodge, I would feel would be very lucky at this point. Or if that only influences the amount of gemstones I get. Okay. Oh, perfect. Health pots. Nice. Do wonder if we're gonna actually come across the merchant. If we do, that would be great. But actually, on second thought, maybe not, because I do not have any gemstones, so I can't even buy anything. Oh, here's the teleportation room. What do we got?
Some had invested this object with great power.
So we got the melee lightning companion again. Now, I have no idea if there's a limit to how many of these active or passive buffs we can get. I think I've had 4 at one point. I don't know if you can have more than that. So, floor 2. Oh, it actually does count for every single time. Okay, sweet. It fully healed me, and it stays. So it's a permanent heal on the entry of every new floor. Okay. Here I thought that'd be a one and done kind of thing, because there is a relic, or sorry, a active that you, or passive that you can get that when you die, it actually brings you back. Sort of like a second chance kind of thing. But once it's used, obviously it's gone. So I figured being auto-healed at every new floor would be a one and done, but nope. Temporarily increases rage gain, but I do not have a rage skill, so right now that is entirely useless. Oh god. Here, you can have swords from the air. There we go. No, there's our gemstone. Oh, there's another one. Oh my god. Thank you. Open this chest. More gold. Yeah, the lightning companion is definitely a lot better without a melee character, obviously. Definitely gets a lot more hits in. Then again, it kind of makes sense. So many spiders. There we go. What's this one? Ah, here we go. Explosions around the character. I did say I wanted more AoE, so here we go. More AoE. I actually don't know if that's gonna be the right way to go, the wrong way to go. Do want to actually explore everything. He's also about to level up. Ah, here we go. What do we got? Heal a portion of your missing health. As a cooldown, you know what? I'll take that. That's actually very handy. Especially for John here. Nothing over here, so I guess we go back through that doorway. There's a level up as well. So yeah, I gotta go with this, let's be honest. There we go. So now we got increased max health for every single family member. Those explosions remind me of the shield ion Borderland, or shield, the shield in Borderlands 2 called Shield of the Firehawk. Oh, I don't think I remember that item. Actually, wait a minute. Isn't like a fire thorns damage? If I remember correctly, so the explosions are depleted. I think I remember that item. It's been a while, but I do believe I think I remember that item. Unfortunately, I didn't get it very often. Although I do remember I got lucky with, I think his name is Doc Mercy? Is the guy that drops the infinity pistol? I do remember killing him the very first time and he actually dropped it on the first kill. So I had mentioned that to a friend of mine. He's like, what the hell? How are you that lucky? I'm like, I don't know. Those were worth okay, I guess I didn't do the side quest that often. Either that or I always ended up getting it and I couldn't remember whether I kept it or I sold it. Depending if the character I was using needed it or not. Significantly increases luck. Let's grab that. Open the chest. Ah, what do we got here? Oh, it's this.
Love, truly a divine emotion, especially during dark days. Love had motivated this mother to lay down her life for her cub. While love now compelled the young one to try and rouse her from eternal slumber. And it would be love welcoming the new orphan among the Bergsons.
There we go. Wolf cub rescued. Break all the pots in here for extra gold. Rest in peace. Sold the shield as well. I think only Krieg the Psycho was able to make the most... Right, because he was melee, wasn't he? Well, him and... Oh, I forget his name. The sniper guy, I forget his name. Because he was also... You could build him for melee as well. Oh, here's the teleportation room. 0. That was it. Thank you.
The shop said he would like to offer a discount for his rescue, but there have not been many customers lately.
So now we can buy charms, relics, anything that, well, pretty much anything that we need. Now, I have no reason to buy a heal right now, provided I survive this floor. Because I do believe once I get to the boss floor, I'm gonna get insta-healed again, so... Charm. Gain consistent health regen, but health globes heal less. It says health globes. I'm assuming it means health pots, which are these over here. Affect you from a certain amount of damage. Shoot bolts in random directions. Okay, I'd rather have the potion right now. Fire projectiles in different directions upon being hit. That would be great. Hopefully we can get one more gem. If I do, I can come back and grab that. Because we do still have a little bit of this floor to check. Because that will actually be very handy for helping with the ads in the boss fight. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't want to get anywhere near that. I'm just gonna let my little companion there cheese the fight a little bit. Just a bit. There we go. Thank you. I'd rather not die right now if I can help it. Hey, gemstone. Nice. Grab that. You know what? I'm gonna go buy that item first. Even if there is a chest over there, it's not worth it. So let's go buy this. Oh, it was this one, right? And considering John here gets hit quite a bit, makes sense to have that. Some sort of retaliation damage, I guess. Ooh, crit chance. Now, I don't know if having that shrine also means the companion here will have a higher chance to crit as well, or if it's just me. Oh god. One of the spider mothers is over there. Okay, good. Nothing up here. No spider. Die.
Before the hero was a game of chance and memory.
So, do you guys want to take guesses again, or do you want to leave this one up to me? So I have a guess in mind. I know it says 1. Okay, so 1 it is. 1 is wrong. Unfortunately, 1 was not the right number. I was thinking 3. Damn it. I think it might be 4. Is there another? Oh, nope, it's literally 2. See, I know if you guessed 2 this time, you would have had it. So, 2... I think it's based on... Actually, it might be based on what the icons are, if it shows it to you. So, we're looking for the double arrow, I think it is, for 2? Yeah. Nope. So, it's 2, 4, 3, 1. 2, 4, 3, 1. Yeah, it's based on these icons, so that's 1 in the language, that's 2, that's 3, and somehow that's 4. I don't know what that determines, like, I don't get how that's what it is, but okay. So what do we got here? Worth the Sword of the Divine to damage enemies. I kind of like having the option to heal myself. I'm gonna stick with the heal. As much as that sounds great, especially with a boss fight coming up, I think having the option to heal, if necessary, is actually better. And dead end. Okay. I think that takes care of everything. We can TP here and move on to the boss. So, boss time. Chest. Fortunately, didn't drop anything. Okay. Let's get started.
All 8 eyes studied the one so willing to walk into their own tomb.
Thankfully, I know this fight, so... Yep, he likes to do that. Oh god. Oh god. There we go. Now we'll use it. Ow. Okay, using the heal. Yeah, gemstone. I don't think the gemstone's gonna help me right now, thank you. This is gonna be close. Oh, he got me. Ah. So close. Dang. But we do have the wolf cub, at least. We get to keep that.
Worried for the missing boy, Ben thought that maybe he should have hidden the daggers better. Margaret, in her wisdom, knew that nothing would have remained hidden from Kevin forever. Now, she only encouraged her son and his daughter to hurry and find him. Although in the safety of the Bergsons' house, the young cub was not yet free from danger. Exhaustion racked the animal's body, its chest heaving for even the smallest of breaths. The family believed several plants found deep in the nearby caves, combined together, could serve to remedy the situation.
Oh my god, Enno. I think that's a bit much. Just a little bit much to hide the daggers there. We are not doing that. So we have 885. I will grab more damage. I will grab more hit points. You know what, let's grab even more damage, why not? Make use of all that money we just got. No other snippets here, doesn't look like it. Now they're worried about Kevin. Not surprised. Be the best and the shittiest place ever. Yes, it definitely would be. Most certainly. Okay. So, I'm going back to Linda now that we have extra hit points. Well, even more hit points. I did just drop 2 points into the health option as well.
Expensive and dangerous. Would they be able to find Kevin? Or would the spider's lair trap Kevin first?
That is the question. Break all the pots. Oh.
Everyone was encouraged to take part in a game of destiny. A prize awaited the fortuitous, but there was only pain for the unfortunate.
This one. Okay. So, unlike the last, or the other puzzle where you have to guess one of 4 numbers all in order, this one, it's either 1, 2, or 3. You get 1 shot. If you're wrong, you get attacked. If you're right, you get the prize at the top. So, 1, 2, or 3, guys. Who's feeling lucky? I guess nobody's feeling lucky tonight, at least at this particular moment. So I'm gonna go with... No, let's go with 3. Damn it. I was wrong. I got hurt, but that's it. Okay. Well, so much for that. What do we got here? Increases luck. Well, that would have been probably great to have. And there's level 5. Unfortunately, I don't think we can spend a point, can we? Yeah, we only have 1. Oh, no, we can. Uses control, drastically increasing her attack speed. 8 seconds. You know what? Let's go with that one. Just because I feel like it would be useful to have a rage skill. I haven't tried any of them, so... Guardian's Rage. Primary attacks now fill your rage meter. When fully charged, you can activate Guardian's Rage by pressing control. Okay. Well, that's handy. Grab the pot. Ooh, that does take a little bit to fill up. Okay. So, I'm not about to be getting, Guardian's Rage very often. But at least that's what it seems like, that bar isn't really filling. Now, I don't know if it has to be fully filled, or if it can only be, like, each one of these ticks is a, chance to use it. I don't know. Or if, depending how full this bar is with the duration. Okay, it has to be fully filled. Okay. Dang it. Yeah, so that's going to be one of those things you save for a boss, essentially. Unless you can somehow fill it up really quickly. Oh. Okay, you can find rage pots lying around. That actually is quite handy now. Hopefully I find more of those relatively common. Or relatively more often. Oh god. Let's check down here first. This is probably a dead end though. Yeah, it's just literally a skeleton standing down here. Yeah, that's it. Nothing from that body, unfortunately. Which means no gemstone to open this chest. Okay, so that's the insta-heal. Again, I'm gonna hold on to that. Oh, another rage pot. And another dead end. Oh, let's give it a try. Okay. And I can move and shoot at the same time. That's actually very handy. Okay. That's actually not bad. I could see myself using that quite a bit. Especially, again, on boss fights. Oh, got a protection shrine there. Health pot. Still no gems to open any of these special chests. Thankfully, I can still open the lesser chests. I think we got everything here. Port room and relic.
The air was still with energies, coiled and ready to let loose.
Chance to throw an axe while attacking. Ooh, okay. That's a new one. Okay. On to floor number 2. Okay, having that extra axe is actually really good. It actually does more damage than my bow does right now. Ah, what do we have here? Don't think I've had this one yet. So we have a guy sitting in a tree throne, or he's died while pinned to it, my guess. And a scroll.
This was Grandpa Adam's journal of his adventures. He writes about how he and a friend went after a missing caravan.
Okay. Okay, it's just a journal entry, I'm guessing. Yeah. Went missing several days ago due to the cave's proximity to the grove. Drake called in that favor I owed him. Maybe now he can let the whole fiasco in the barren seas go. Rhea, forgive me for thinking wood would float on water, but I digress. We continued the search for the caravan in the morning. Field report from Adam. I'm guessing, well, considering it says Grandpa Adam, I'm assuming that's Margaret's husband. Would make the most sense. Okay, increased luck again. Hopefully we find some gems. That'd be very handy right now. I don't think I hit any of them with that, unfortunately. Now my rage meter is full. Okay, so that's the right way to go, it seems. Ah, special item. Trap that poisons enemies who enter it. Ah, okay. That actually might be handy for the boss. We'll see. Okay, you can only have one obelisk at a time. Okay, that answers that question. I was wondering that the last time I played. If you can have multiple shrines active at the same time. Unfortunately, that is not the case. Oh, gemstone. What is this? Spawn a chest. Okay. Ferocious enemies do reduced damage. Ooh, okay. I guess they call them ferocious in this game, not elites. Okay, that's fine. Still gonna call them elite enemies because that just makes more sense to me. Greater chest. Just a whole lot of money. Assuming that's probably the right way to go.
For those seeking refuge, one problem simply replaced another. Though he was relieved to see family, Uncle Ben's first thought was of scavenging the things he needed to repair the ramshackle wagon.
Hope they'll be found soon. Now, whether or not we can actually find the items to fix the wagon, I don't know. I can't talk to them, I can't actually do anything here. So, if we find something, I guess we can bring it there, but I don't know. Guess we'll just carry on then. Sorry, Uncle Ben, I don't have any items to give you. Did find the shop, though. Can't buy anything. Don't have any gemstones. There's also no point in holding on to that one gemstone we already had, because we can't buy anything anyway besides the health potion, and we don't need it. So better to use it on the chest than nothing. But let's just take a look at what he has. Dodge chance. Hashmalu the Great to fight by your side for a while. Okay. Interesting relic. Totem that greatly buffs you instead of lightning. Or sorry, not lightning, slow damage. How did they get this wagon down here in the... You know what? I am wondering that too. There's gotta be another entrance of some kind. But yeah, that is a very good question. Take damage when you are attacked. Ooh, okay, that's actually not too bad, but don't have any gems. So, let's move on to the boss. Unfortunately, we can't give anything to them. I didn't see anything. I didn't know if you could even help them fix the wagon. I also did not have a coat of, or bucket of red paint, to quote Looney Tunes. Did Ben stumble across and the people near it? I'm guessing? It's like, he's probably trying to find stuff that, like, while we're doing this, they're probably off doing their own thing as well. So that's my guess, he stumbled upon it. Now, let's see if we can kill the spider boss.
All 8 eyes studied the one so willing to walk into the...
I think the last time or when I actually did kill this boss, I believe I actually used John. So... As you can see, there is just a ton of ads. You know what? Control. Here, take a whole bunch of shots. Eat arrow. You jerk. Got it. There we go. Oh.
Death slowly beckoned to bestow its peace.
Well, that was, again, close for comfort. Jeez. So we picked up a... Actually, I don't even know if it'll tell me. Because that was some sort of script. I can't remember exactly what it was. Like the idea of more support-focused allies following the wake of the combatants. using their eye for crafting materials to pick up valuables the Vanguard wouldn't think of. Yeah. Having the them do their own thing as well, even if they're like little side snippets, is actually nice. It's not just you doing something. Everybody has a role to play.
A step closer to the spirit at the heart of the caves. Though before taking that step, caution dictated a return to home, inform the family of the newfound passage.
And there's the first boss. In 2 hours and 10 minutes. But there we go. Right, manuscript of precision. That's it. So essentially what it is, it's unlocking the in the forge. There was the other ones there that were locked. That's what that is. It's unlocking one of those. So precision, I think, is crit chance, if I remember correctly. We've also found Grandpa Adam's journal, thankfully. So there we go.
Kevin returned from his saga with barely a scratch, yet he found no appreciation from his family, especially his father. Despite having Linda on his side, his father was still mad at him for endangering himself and worrying them all, including his pregnant mother. His favorite line, asking how he could be so inconsiderate. He wondered whether Uncle Ben would understand his bravery and initiative better. With his heroic act unrecognized, the young boy waited, frustrated, expecting more punishment. What Kevin had not expected was his parents' reaction. Heartened by his courage, his father was going to teach him the ways of battle, and his mother was far from the frail and always worried housewife she had seemed. A Bergson through and through, she gave him her blessing and asked only that he temper his courage with caution.
Yeah, it's one thing to be smart about it, it's another one to be smart, but then get yourself into trouble.
Perhaps Uncle Ben was the happiest of them all. Not only had his nephew held his own in combat, but had done so with the weapons he had made for him. Kevin only wished his older brother Mark was there to witness his rise to the family calling. Defeated, the Spider King had been removed from the path leading to the halls of Aneadiah, although the pestering of greedy goblins might still prove dangerous along the way. Uncle Ben was pointing out possible routes forward, speaking of the troubles pilgrims had run into in the lost trenches.
And there we go. So now, yep, we have Kevin to play as. He has, for me, one of my favorite aesthetics. However, right now the little tiny bit I've played of him, his play style doesn't quite gel with me. But again, that might change later on in the game when I have bonuses and whatnot. But yeah, he seems a little bit off for me. I'm not quite very good with him. Again, that might change. But no, we do have a little cutscene with him as well here.
Always eager to fight, Kevin's new exercise resembled a dance more than a fighting technique. With all the noise he was making with his practicing, the family might have trouble sleeping tonight.
He's the rogue? Yes, he is the rogue. So his mechanic, the more he attacks, the faster or the quicker his attack speed. So you constantly need to keep moving and hitting stuff to keep it going. But because there's so many enemies around, you're constantly being hit at the same time. And you get swarmed. To me, it doesn't work. Again, that might change, but we'll see. So yeah, he's a bit of a mix. Like something works and then something else kind of doesn't work, at least to me. So yeah, we do get critical strike chance now, so I'm actually gonna drop a little bit of money into that. Actually gonna do a little bit more with that, considering we don't have any money to put into the Book of Rhea yet. So right now he was practicing in his room. You can also find him over here practicing a little bit. So yeah, I don't know where else he can go. I haven't really kept tabs on what the family can do, really. I do know Lucy over here likes to be in the kitchen a lot, either in the kitchen or in her room here with Linda. So, also John really likes the library, believe it or not.
Drowned in the blood-soaked muck of these trenches, with a path to the halls of Anaidia.
Lost trenches. For centuries, these dark caves have been home to the goblin tribes. This was the last area I completed. I have not done the middle one, so I've only done, obviously, the first one here and the second one completed. That's it. So after that, it's all new to me. Now, the goblin archers, for those that remember at the beginning, they can be quite annoying because it's never just one. There's always a large group of them. So if you're playing as John, who is melee focused, and especially Kevin, it's kind of hard to go in and attack without just getting shot to shreds. So considering they have no ranged option at all, it is a bit annoying, but that is what you get when you're playing a melee character. It makes sense. But actually, does John have any skill points? Linda, no. So we'll try Kevin here. Hopefully I can do at least a little bit before he dies. But yeah, he's incredibly squishy. So as you can see here, with each hit, he stacks Frenzy, which gives him quicker attack speed. So you want to keep that going. However, with my playstyle, I like to constantly explore, so this never has a chance to stay full for very long, unfortunately. Which also doesn't help the fact that he doesn't quite gel for me too much. So it doesn't give you much chance to sit there, make sure what you're doing, or check things. You just gotta keep moving. Oh god, he doesn't even have enough run speed to get out of that trap. Are there even more? Yes. There's one more character that I know of after Kevin here. Actually, there's two. I haven't got to that other one, but yes, there are more playable characters.
Steps were taken without regret, for it was never possible to change a destiny unknown.
Thankfully, smacking the totems that are lying around here actually counts for that. So, this one again, You have one chance picking one, two, or three. If you get unlucky, you get hit or attacked. If you're lucky, you get the prize. So I picked 3 last time. Baron? What do you think? 1, 2, or 3? Which one is feeling lucky to you? Number 2. Okay. Baron, you are incredibly lucky today. You are very lucky today. So a charm, increase max health at the expense of decreased primary attack damage. So we have what I like to call the oh shit button. Or a one-shot oh shit button. That's the right way, and that's the only way we can go. So, what's behind this door? Oh, there's level 2. Open that. Money. But yeah, he relies so heavily on that attack speed that you have to keep that bar as close to maximum as you can, or he just gets absolutely shredded.
The further their quest proceeded, the more dangers there were to face. Even the dead had no claim to peace anymore.
Yep, can't even trust the dead. I don't know. Actually, I think that is the right way to go as well. So sometimes it's not a portal room, sometimes it is. Random bolts of lightning. Okay, that's gonna be... I do believe this one has a long cooldown as well. Unless it's a different one that I'm thinking of that I got. Because it had almost a 2-minute cooldown. It was really long. No, let's even use it. As you can see, Kevin gets hit quite a lot. So trying to keep him alive. This is where Grim Dawn slightly changed that, where even though you're getting hit constantly, having a little bit of health regen or health leech makes a massive difference. At trying to keep characters like this alive. I do think that is everything down here, though. Indeed it is. Also, didn't we? Yes, we did. Stack together, sending Kevin into a focus front, increasing attack speed. That's already what we have, but I guess that means it lasts longer? I think that's what that's doing. Flurry of Knives for AoE. I'm gonna grab that first. So that way I have some sort of ranged mechanic. Actually, wait, does he have one more he can do? Yes, he does. I didn't realize I was level 3. But there we go. So I think this bar will last longer. I think that's what that's doing. Break the totem. Okay. Door number 1. Oh, there's a gem. That's a health pot. Perfect. Is there anything else around here to grab? Yes. 10 of knives. Dodge roll. Oh god. Now it's the ogre. Oh boy, the ogres. Yeah, that crush that you just saw him do, that's not on cooldown. That's just consistent. As you can see. So he's one of those things where you go in, you hit him like once, and then you have to run. Because it does like 30 damage to you. It's quite strong. So, yeah. Especially if you get an elite version, they're really annoying.
As the conversation turned to the progress of the corruption, Mary was curious to know which village had been attacked this time.
Lucy.
However, that worry gave way to panic when Lucy entered. Poor beasts, all slaughtered. Maybe something had infected them. The corruption was on their doorstep now.
So like any good story, things are getting worse. So another family meeting.
The goblin bandits had been preying on Aeneadae's pilgrims with unprecedented cruelty. Removing the evil would help those who had taken refuge in the caves. Ben had heard that the goblin siblings' lair was somewhere in the lost trenches. The Bergsons had to deal with those two as soon as they could.
It's funny, I actually found the goblin siblings fight a lot easier than the spider fight. Which is, again, surprising considering they're the second boss, not the first. Lucy, I don't like the goblins. Yeah, I don't blame you. Don't blame you in the slightest. So... Oh, we don't have enough for any upgrades. Dang it. We didn't go long enough with Kevin. So let's head back down, I guess, considering there doesn't seem to be any other information or cutscenes to read or watch, sorry. So I kind of want to get him to level 4. Forget what his is. Increasing the family's critical damage. Okay, it doesn't increase the chance, it just increases the damage. Okay. Well, let's continue giving him a try. So why not? But yeah, you just really need to keep moving with him. You can't really slow down. Well, this is an annoying elite to get right out the gate, because I think he's spawning extra skeletons. Yeah, he does. Especially on a character that doesn't have a lot of AoE, that is really annoying. I will say, though, what would make Kevin here feel that little bit better would be having some sort of dot damage. Like, again, poison damage, haha, common for rogues, I get it, but with the amount of moving he has to do, it would definitely help. considering he can only get really a couple of hits in before he has to get the hell out of there. Giant pot. Can't break it though. Yep. 10 knives. Don't think, yeah, that's it. There's a health pot over here I can pick up. Thank you. Shooting to see if I can get them to shoot. Perfect. That helps. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, another one of these guys. The knives. That is a long thing of spikes. Oh my god. At least the health pots were worth it. I'm gonna hold on to this for at least a little bit longer, considering I can't have more than one active right now. Oh. Okay. Didn't think that was the end of the floor.
An object touched by the gods.
So another companion, I kind of want to look at that a little bit. Races? Laser. Melee companion that fights by your side. I'm guessing it's, as it says, blades. So, I don't know if actually you can get this particular companion as John as well, or if it's like character specific. Because I don't know if John can only get the lightning one. Same with Linda can only get the lightning one. But again, more playtime will answer that question. But having the extra companion is definitely going to be great. Now, let's see. Does his attacks also count to build this bar? If it does, that's insanely overpowered. That is great. That's going to be a great benefit, but I don't know if it does. I have to let him attack to see if it does. Nope, it doesn't. Okay, dang it. Ah, that would have been great. And I could totally cheese that like I did with the lightning pet, just hide around the corner, have it attack a whole bunch, and then it's like, okay, let me go in full speed. But unfortunately, that is not the case.
In the darkest depths of the caves, further than a weary traveler dares to tread, lay the chamber of Anea Dire and her golem. The first step toward the mountain god.
I love the way the narrator said that. It seemed like the golem part was like an afterthought. I don't know if that was just me. It sounded like the way he said that was like, it was like, ah, and a golem as well. Like, no big deal. And I would not be surprised if that is who we're going to be fighting on the third floor, for obvious reasons. Oh, hello. And goodbye. Thank you. Ooh, what do we got here? Temporarily become invulnerable. Okay. That's a good one to have. And a gemstone. Crit chance, I'll take that. Anything over here? Oh.
The air vibrated with the pilgrims' chanted prayers. Prayers offered to a deity that perhaps slumbered, unhearing, at the end of their journey. The hero did not know how many of them would survive the coming days.
Hopefully plenty of them survive, but this kind of story and just, you know, all the stuff going wrong, probably not many. But that's just me being rational about it. But hopefully most of them do. Wish them the best of luck. Okay, so we got 2 doors to go through. One of these has got to be probably the teleport room, right? Yeah. Well, answers that question. Oh, yep, grabbing that. I think will this? Yes, it will trigger that flower. Okay. That's good to know. Oh, got ourselves another special item.
They exhaled softly, a blessing from the gods.
So, fire damage on evasion. That'll be handy. Money. And that seems to be everything, I do believe. Oh god. Well, not everything.
Wherever there was a secret, knowledge was to be gained in reward. And wherever there was a reward, danger lurked. The cipher was important enough that it brought Grandma here. Here's to being lucky, Grandma exclaimed with her unique sense of humor.
So there's Hoarder unlocked for the Book of Rhea as well. Means now we get more luck. So we'll have to invest in that after this run. Oh, I do have plenty of gemstones. I thought I didn't have any more. Ooh, what do we got here? Line damage when combo kill counter reaches high levels. That's great. That's not gonna really help for the boss fight. So... But, I guess, yeah, why not? I'll take it. Now We got the shop merchant again. Maybe we can buy, well, actually we can probably buy a charm, but that's it, because I think any of the graces I think take 3. Seems to be a common theme. Yeah, charms are 2. Yeah. Breathe fire in a cone in front of you, can't take that. Fall down from the sky, damaging enemies on impact. Okay, that's interesting. Damages enemies on contact. Oh, okay. However, I am, considering it's a boss next, I am gonna actually spend both my gems just to heal him. Because I don't need them, any extra gemstones anymore, might as well use them. Okay. It should be the boss fight. Or not. No, there's a gem. Actually, out of curiosity, will it or will it not let me? It won't. Would have been interesting to be able to go back to that shop and be like, let me use this gemstone. What do we got here? Rage regenerates at a greater rate. I do not have a rage option for this guy yet. Only Linda has a rage option right now. Oh god. Yeah, those ogres are annoying. Okay, that's the door. What do we got in here? Enemies. That doesn't bode well. Okay. So what on earth? I can't tell what that is buried in the tree, but...
The generis mushroom was vital to any concoction with the purpose of healing. While naturally poisonous, any skilled brewmaker could extract the important properties without danger.
I assume that's what I need for the wolf cub. At least that's my guess. Ooh, another item. Venom coating. Poisons, damage, and... Ah, there we go. I did say I wanted some sort of extra dot damage. So that'll be very, very handy. Oh. So much for that ambush. Oh god. Fuck off. Ow! Die. Oh. Oh, there's extra gold over here. Yoink. Oh. Ambush. That was a very bad ambush by him. cart. Got nothing for it, though. Oh, good. Even the special attack that he gets actually inflicts the poison damage as well. At least it's not just a primary attack. Okay, that's good. So I got a poisonous fan of knives now. Great. Okay, that's probably the right way to go. Fan of knives. Oh, great, I got multiple ways I can go. Yeah, let's try this door. That's the portal room. Wouldn't mind having a slightly larger pickup radius for the gold. Would definitely come in handy, especially when you're swarmed with enemies. You might go across that without getting hit. He died very quickly. There we go. Another charm. Maximum damage to yourself and any nearby enemies. I would rather not hurt my character, considering how squishy he already is. If I was John with like a lot of hit points, I would grab that. But as a squishy character, that would be very stupid to grab. Hopefully there's something in what looks to be a chest. Or no, wait, no, it's the obelisk, that's right. What's over here?
Grandma arrived in time to reveal the contents of the tablet. The secrets of Rhea are in the hearts of the stones, and for those whose weapons guard the creatures of the wild, there are new arts of war to be learned.
So we got knowledge now for the Book of Rhea. Okay. Haven't had that one before, I don't know what it does. Probably helps with XP gain is my guess. A rune, ethereal gift. Regenerates rage at maximum frenzy. I don't have a rage skill yet. Found an ability rune. Runes modify your abilities in a unique way and are consumed when you use that ability. Okay, so I have a limited charge on that on my primary skill? So I didn't get to pick which one that was assigned to. So... I'm gonna go with this one. There we go. So now we get critical damage increased. Shit, we have a lot of gold. 1,500. So, there's the rage. Actually, yeah, this one's the rage skill. Send him into the ultimate frenzy for 6 seconds. But what does it do? That doesn't tell me what it does. I'm guessing it just increases attack speed? Like Linda's does? Into the shadows, vanishing from sight and allowing him to move around unhindered. Chance to instantly kill weaker enemies on the following attack. Okay. That's nice. I like that. I could see myself using that quite a bit. Okay, cool. That is if he stays alive long enough to actually use it. Actually, you know what? Before I grab that, kind of wanting to take that into the boss fight, I'm gonna see if there's a relic room beside this. And then we'll move on to the... Oh, nope, it's just a shop. But that doesn't mean we can't buy anything. Okay, what does he got? Charm. I think I like what I have. Divine Relic, become temporarily invisible. Don't think that's gonna help me here. I can buy 1 health potion, so I'm gonna do that. Are more effective. Increase primary attack damage, yes. I will spend the last 3 that I have on that. Okay, so let's go grab that crit buff. And then we can go fight the boss. So wait for my, there we go. Okay. Second boss time. No, I will not take Raging Beast. I don't feel like dying. Because it more than likely will get me killed, not the boss.
The creature that now threatened the hero was a crudely focused inferno of hatred and malice.
Ooh, he gets a charge. I didn't know that. Ow.
If one raging beast was not enough, surely 2 were.
I forgot who I fought these 2 as. Oh boy. Yep. And I forgot my oh shit button. I had a thing to stop taking damage. I'm an idiot. Ah. Well, Kevin didn't do too bad for once. He actually survived long enough. So, at least we got the mushroom. And some new tablets for the Book of Rhea.
While painful for a mother to see her son in sickness, was still better than missing him for so long. Mary knew that she would make caring for Mark her mission. Mark had to warn them about the dangers approaching, despite how difficult it was to talk. He started naming the villages that were evacuated, or worse, taken over by the corruption, but soon succumbed to fatigue and fell asleep. Mary recalled hearing of an herbalist in Caldipo Caves that would have the yarrow at hand needed to treat Mark. The Bergsons would once again need to brave the treacherous caves in search of the herbalist.
So now we need to help Mark. Surprisingly, he's not in his bed here. I figured he would stay. Oh, there you go. Kevin is training. Right. Book of Rhea. So, increases the gold drop by 10%. And increases the rune durability. Okay, well, I'm definitely grabbing both. Let's be honest. Upgrade the Book of Rhea 5 times. Achievement get. Thank you. So we have 200 gold, which is not enough to get anything here. Dang. but we did get 10% more gold, so that helps. Is there any... Well, Uncle Ben is by the cliff. An effective herb. I think it's the one I was given when I got injured. Right, because he has been walking weirdly for those that haven't actually noticed. I did find that weird mushroom. And I'm wondering what that mushroom was used for? Because the dog isn't here anymore. Considering Grandma Margaret's sleeping. Also, speaking of that dog, I don't see him anywhere. So, I don't know if... Not the dog, the wolf. Well, yeah. Well, there's the cat. Ah, well. Let's head back down. So, we don't have access to Mark just yet. Because we haven't cured him. So... I think I'm gonna keep going with Linda here.
Finding the herbalist was the most pressing matter. The healing herb needed to be taken to Mary as soon as possible.
Dang, Goblin Archer. Didn't see that one coming. Die, you. There we go. Oh, there's level 6. Ooh.
Steps were taken without regret, for it was never possible to change a destiny unknown.
Okay. Since Baron, you picked 2 last time, I'm gonna say... No, let's go with 1. Damn it, I'm not lucky today. Curses. So, no special item this time. Hopefully it doesn't come back to bite me in the ass later. Can I loot that? No, I can't. Other door. Anything down here? Or just bats? And the obelisk. Increases luck. Okay. Well, that's very unlucky to get a tiny ambush there, but so much for being lucky. I think I got shot from down here. Yes, I did. And there's you over here. We're going around. Nothing back there. There's the door. Can I roll into it? Oh yeah, I can. Sweet. Here I thought I had to hit it with my weapon every time. Ooh. Increased maximum health temporarily. There we go. Insta heal. I guess we're going this way. Ooh, what's this? Create an area that slows and damages enemies. Okay. Hopefully I remember to use that. Knowing my luck, I'll forget that I have it. Right, am I able to... I have 1 point, so I can actually do that. So I get a slight damage increase if she's standing still. At least the ogres are easier to deal with from range. As you can see. Another item. Heals you when you deal enough damage to enemies. Ooh. Okay. Lifelong pal. Oh, I thought I killed him. Die. Didn't realize there was 2 of them. Weird texture right here. Don't know what that... Oh, it's there too. think that's everything in this room, so open that door. Another ogre. And there's another ogre, oh god. Die, you. There we go. No, thankfully those archers don't actually give chase. They just stay where they are. Significantly increases the amount of luck. Okay, I'll take it. Oh, I actually don't have a gemstone. Oh, wow. Ooh. Okay, that actually English acts as a stun. I don't think I've ever been hit by it, which is why I didn't know. I just thought it was like an AoE attack. Like an AoE kind of damage, not an actual stun. Pick up the gold. Oop. Thank you. Oop. Spellcaster, die. What does this do? Primary attack's poison. Ooh, okay. That'll be handy. Especially from range. That's very handy. More money. Still more. Thought I got them all. So we'll take care of this. Never mind. Oh, wait. I was gonna say.
The poor herbalist had no valuables, but the goblin's greed had now surpassed gold and jewels. Shedding tears for the dead man would serve no one now. The herbs needed to be delivered to Mary.
So yeah, Grandma Margaret can just port in at any single point, apparently. Oh.
Welcome, friend, the shopkeep greeted. Don't mind the occasional bloodstain on the merchandise.
Occasional bloodstain, yeah, I can imagine. Can't even buy anything, so we'll just move on. I would destroy the pots that are in that room, but I would like the room that I currently have to last a bit longer. I don't want to just be throwing it away on just some random pots. And that missed. Nice. What do we got here? Explosive crescendo inflicts fire damage, burning enemies over time. Okay. That's handy. Yeah, the rune's already gone. That really didn't last very long. Oh, what do we got here? The exact same thing, pretty much. inflicts more damage at the cost of reducing the AoE. I'd rather have the dot damage. I think that'd be a little bit more handy right now. Just because the actual, like, blast radius for that explosive crescendo here actually isn't that large. So... what do we got here? Another one of Grandpa Adam's scrolls.
Adam writes about how he and the gang found more than they set out to find.
Yeah, I may as well read it. Evening, caravan found. Delilah joined Drake and myself in searching. Feels like the good old days with the gang. Found the caravan, but were unable to reach it in time. Travelers are deceased. Cause of death unknown, but a dark substance oozes from them. We seek to consult with Anayadaya on the cause. Field report, Adam. I still don't know what this statue is supposed to be. Because it was also the similar thing when we found the first journal entry, right? So... interesting places to leave a journal entry, if you ask me. Oh, boy. Oh, let's give it a try. Oh, so much for that, he died before it actually did anything. Corpses leaking mysterious substances. Hope they wore gloves. I would definitely hope that they also definitely wore gloves. Because the last thing they want to do is, you know, potentially die. Or get infected by it. Now we can try this explosive. There we go. Okay, got them all.
There could not have been a more perfect description of this root than its name. Cave web. Rather bland to the taste, it was still edible and full of nutrients.
Okay, so that's another herb I presume is for the wolf. Oop. Again, it would just make the most sense. Oh, right, I can just do this. Okay. The next floor we go. I'll hold on to the extra gem. There's no point in spending it on the one health pot. Pretty much almost max HP anyway. Fuck that totem. Dang it, he got one shot in. Did not want to get caught on the door. Really do like having these explosive flowers around. They're actually very handy to shoot at just before they're walking into the blast radius. Provided that I timed the shot correctly. Use a charge, just so that way I can hurt him a little bit extra. There we go. Wait. There we go. I'm gonna say he just kept dodging every single arrow that I fired at him. The jerk. Oh, I didn't get the bat with it. I think there's an achievement for getting a certain amount of damage or kills by doing that with this exploding flower. No? Gemstone, thank you. Oh, it's an obelisk. Okay, I'll save that for now. Ooh, there's something special over there. I kind of want to go grab. Then we'll deal with the ogres. Primary attacks have a small chance to instantly kill the target. That's gotta be stupidly low chance. But I have my doubts whether or not it works on a boss. But if it does, that is insane. Especially if you're just about to die and you just insta-kill the boss. That's broken. Oh, we actually got one. And a gem. Thing is, do we have any chests to actually spend these 3 gems on? Because I don't know if the shop can spawn again.
The camp lay in ruin.
Oh, this.
Serene prayers had fallen on deaf ears, leaving a voyage of hope with none at all. The monster's eyes lacked remorse, or even the slightest hint of reason.
Unfortunately, we were too late here.
Can always be there in time.
Increased movement speed. Low 25.
Yes.
Oh, right. I forgot about the ball. There we go. We found the playing ball. We'll just see that randomly in the house. I don't know why, but yeah, that's a thing. Apparently. Yeah, that instant kill on the ogres is great. I dropped another gem, thank you. Don't know if I'm gonna get a shop or any chests to actually spend it on, but we'll see. Yep, thought that'd be the portal room. More money. Movement speed. Oh boy. Well, I'm dropping that. There we go. Increased dodge chance or increased I'm gonna keep my potion of life if I can, again, remember to use it when I get to the boss. Something over here. Oh, it's this. Okay. Yeah, this is an interesting game. Say, Baron, are you a fan of Pong?
A table fit for the gods, but a game made for mortals. A hand was to be placed upon the pedestal, and their best was to be given.
No, pink it. Unfortunately, this is no ordinary game of Pong. I have to hit the actual other paddle instead of trying to go past it. So, got some gold, increased maximum. We already have that item, so you know what? I'm gonna use it and then grab it. I don't know how long that'll last, but we'll hold on to it. Haven't played it in ages, but it's cool. Same, actually. I can't remember the last time I actually legitimately played some Pong. Damn archers. Oh, what do we got here? Oh, increased dodge chance. Sweet. I'll take that. Oh, it's this again. Oh, and a rune. Now, instead of chasing that bird, I'm gonna ignore it for now. Just because I don't think I can do it. I want to look into that a little bit before I try that again. I'm off for today. Wish you all a good stream, fun, and a good start in the weekend. Thank you, Anna. Thanks for popping in. Hope you had fun. And enjoy your weekend as well. Hopefully you get to relax quite a bit instead of having to worry about work. Yeah, I'll see you next time. Take it easy. Loot that for the gold. Okay, so as much as I would like to do that bird thing, I think it's better to ignore it. Oh, there is another merchant, so we can buy something else if we want to. Protector that provides armor and occasionally negates all incoming damage. Randomly emanate from you. Melee companion that does lightning damage. I think I'm gonna go with this one. I like that. Increases my armor. It just sounds great considering the character. Okay. Boss time. Gold. Again, I would shoot up these pots, but there's no point. I want to keep my runes if I can. Just for the extra damage. So I have a life thing and that electrocution thing.
The that now threatened the hero was a crudely focused inferno of hatred and malice.
Okay, here, you can have this. And you can burn. Burn, baby, burn.
one raging beast was not enough. Surely, two were.
Oh, God. Okay, they can charge from across the fucking room. That's great. Got him.
A final rasping breath. The
Manuscript of
beast
Agility.
became motionless. The poor creatures, twisted by the corruption, were finally able to rest.
Shit, I forgot I even had the rage mode I could have used. That would have been handy. Forgot about it.
A path to be cleared of the corruption, and the jewel of life to be restored. The realm of Anea Dia, mother of beasts and the goddess of waters. Before embarking for the spirit halls, the family must be informed of the newly opened passage.
Inferno of Hatred and Mouse. Are you fighting Twitter? Okay, that's good. And that is very true. Yes, I am fighting Twitter. Oh, that's good. So, found a journal, found a cave web. Again, I'm assuming that's for the wolf. A playing ball. And a manuscript of agility. So we killed 372 of them. We made 1,100 gold. Just shy of half an hour to do that. So that's 2 bosses down.
The goblin siblings lay dead, and the pilgrims were now safer in their caves. But the last step remained to be taken. The warriors knew only that somewhere in the expanse of the caves was the ancient halls of the spirit who would reveal new truths to them. Mark was out of the woods now. His fever gone, he was almost up and about. "Welcome back, brother," said Kevin. He had avoided conflict over the years, living in harmony with nature. But as Uncle Ben was fond of saying, a Bergson would forget how to walk before they forget how to fight.
So Mark is the monk. And out of the melee characters I have played so far, he's the last one I unlocked. I do like his playstyle. He does take quite a bit of hits, but I do feel like he works a little bit better for melee, in my opinion. So I will play him next. Grandma Margaret and Lucy are hanging out in the living room. Oh, Mark is reading.
Whenever he could find time, Mark was reading about herbs and salves, his interest in medicine inherited from his grandmother.
So he's a monk and an herbalist. And Kevin's outside fighting, well, practicing rather. So now with the manuscript of agility, I am putting some points into dodge, and I do want more movement speed. So I think that, yeah, because everything else here is really expensive, yeah. So I'm gonna ignore that. But I did want to get at least an extra point in movement speed just because having some movement is going to be very handy. So, from here on out, this is all new to me. I haven't been to the third area, so let's see.
The first guest to be summoned, Anaiadaya, was to be found in the darkest depths of the Keldipo caves. For a spirit to leave her domain, though, was no simple task.
So, Anaiadaya's dominion, sorry. The darkest spaces of the Keldipo caves where she sought refuge from the world. I'm assuming it's a she. So, here we go. We get to play as Mark now. So I figured let's show him off, considering I think everybody else is... Wait, actually... Oh. Or is it... Okay, it's just Linda that has the skill point. And I can't do anything with it. Okay. So, Mark it is. So yeah, he automatically targets his enemies from a short distance, and then basically dashes at them, as it says there, and just smacks them. So, as well as when he levels up, I can get him a perk bonus here, which adds armor. So it'll deplete from the armor bar before taking hit points. So I feel like then him being melee makes more sense because it's giving you something to offset the damage you're taking. Unlike with Kevin, you're doing damage, but you have nothing to mitigate besides just hoping you can dodge everything, and that's it. So I feel Mark here works a little bit better. But again, everybody's playstyle is different. That's just my opinion. He's also very good at keeping combos going. Okay, so that's probably the correct way to go. To stun enemies, so he's being the typical monk, just going in and just stunning. That's literally it. So I am gonna grab that, just because that'll help keep him alive. So yeah, primary attacks fill his armor bar, receive damage reduced, but will deplete the armor bar. Oh, sorry, it doesn't negate all damage, it reduces it, my bad. But it's still something. Gold. Beat up that skeleton. Anything else hidden back here? Oh. There were enemies, they're dead now. Ooh, another rune. Primary attacks gain a damage boost the further the target is. That's only on the initial strike, because then you have to basically run away after. I don't know. I don't think that one would work, because you're always up close for the most part, so that's not going to be used that often. But we do have something behind this door. Another shopkeep? I don't know. Oh boy. Time to get kung fu fighting. I would have somebody play, or I would start playing that song, but copyright. But I think it would be very fitting. Another wave? Yeah. Fast as lightning. Thank you, Baron. It's a little bit frightening. Another wave. Actually, can I do this? Yes, I can mid-fight. So now we got a whip. Oh, he's down here. Come here, you. So what do we got here? That is the question. Create a totem that shoots at enemies surrounding it. Okay. We got ourselves a couple of gems, and we got ourselves a grace? No, not a grace, a relic. So it's just a challenge room. I didn't know if we would get like the shopkeeper, or if that's like a one-time thing. I don't know. So now we can continue on. Oh boy, he's about to die. What do we got here? At the start of a new floor, yes please. That's very handy. Open that. Beat up Mr. Arrow guy here. Take the health pot, because I don't feel like dying. So just money. And another relic. Ooh, what do we got here? Increase crit chance. Yes, please. Definitely taking that. Ooh, I don't know. Flames orbit you, damaging enemies. Ooh, that's nice. Haven't had this one before. Take the charm because we don't have one. What do we got in here?
This monstrous creature shouldn't keep me from finding the cure for the little cub, the Braxton thought.
Well, This is gonna be interesting. Damn it. I was hoping to dodge him there and then use the whip and stun him. Damn. But at least now we know we're on the last part for that wolf cub. So yeah, Mark is actually pretty decent. I enjoy playing Mark with his playstyle.
Making mistakes was part of learning, no matter how talented you are.
Ah, Lucy.
Lucy was feeling disheartened. Once more, she had better mastery of fire this time. But wait, disaster was about to happen. Thankfully, her father intervened in time.
So if that doesn't answer the question right there, Lucy's the sorceress. I wish I could use water.
Everybody was worried about Aeneadaya's stone sentinel that they would probably have to face on their quest. Can fire even harm stone? Lucy asked intently. Kevin was having similar thoughts about the alloy Uncle Ben had used to forge his daggers.
That is actually a very good question. Linda with her arrows, Kevin with his daggers, John with his sword, and obviously Lucy with her fire if she ends up joining them for that part, I don't know. And then yeah, Mark just punches the stone and sits there and goes, well, shit. So yeah, that is a very good question that they need to have answered at some point. So we'll go to the workshop here. We have 981 bucks, or gold. Crit chance would be great, but I think I want the hit points right now. And the dodge chance will help Kevin. Excuse me. So we'll continue that. Does he? He does not have a fatigue mark, because I ended up getting that the last time I ended up playing Mark yesterday. Or sorry, the day before yesterday. It's time for Ben to step up with his mastery of hammers. I'm actually wondering that, because I'm guessing this one here is going to be him. Because that's Lucy right there. That, I'm guessing, is Uncle Ben. And I'm guessing that's gonna be Grandma Margaret, considering I highly doubt Mary being pregnant is gonna be fighting. Again, that's my guess on who the last three are. Well, Lucy's obvious now. The other two, I have my guesses. But let's continue with Mark, just because I want his level 4 bonus. I forget what his bonus at level 4 is. Can't remember. What is it? Oh right, the evade bar regen goes quicker. That's actually very handy, especially for Kevin and Linda, considering you're dodging a lot. Aw. Dang it. Damn, I thought I had that. Just took a little bit too much damage. The armor will only last for so long. Dang. That's unfortunate.
Lucy was trying to convince Grandma that she could face the corruption on her own, despite having doubts herself. She might be able to persuade Margaret, but Mary was another story. Grandma would say, trust the children and convince Mary. But Lucy knew that her mother would still worry.
Well, of course the mother would still worry. Makes sense. Oh, they're all sitting down for dinner.
Heroes from stories were often above mundane daily tasks. Not all heroes made time to eat around the same table, talk of affairs other than war and looming shadows.
I need to thank Mother for all she does. And I do believe Lucy ends up helping her because she's in the kitchen quite frequently with Mary, so... But that is nice to see. I wonder which one is stronger, Mark or Father? Kevin is definitely quicker than both of them. Some of the snippets are good. I actually like that touch. It's nice to see some dialogue from them as they're just around the house. I like my hair a little shorter. I think that's supposed to be Linda. Smarter than Linda, everyone says that. Oh, wow. Someone's getting a bit cocky. So, yet again, let's try to get level 4 with Mark and not die immediately.
The time had come at last. She could finally fight real enemies, afraid but excited. The younger daughter of the Bergsons wondered if she would pass this test.
I'm guessing, yeah, she's just tagging along for right now. Okay. Well, at least now I get some help. And speaking of level 4, there we go. Oh, I got crystallized. Kevin emerged. Wait, dang it. Let me read that. Kevin emerges to execute Shadow Dance upon a primary attack. Okay. So, I can have Kevin come and help me. Was not expecting to see that. What do we got here? Rage. I don't have my rage move yet. I actually don't know what Mark's rage move is. Oh.
One
This again.
held a gift. Two hid ferocious creatures. It was the lady or the tiger for the Bergson.
I'm going with 3. Fuck. Well, no prize this time. But at least my character didn't get, or Mark didn't get hurt this time. So. What do we got here? Oh, this is just the teleport room.
I did it, said Lucy when she met Grandma. Margaret's proud smile signaled the end of Lucy's training. She now had to return home to tell her mother and hopefully put some of her worries to rest.
Well, I think we just unlock Lucy now as well. We get to play as a sorcerer soon.
The hero could put weapons aside for a moment.
3 boulders fall from the sky, damaging enemies on impact. Okay. Morta Mortars. That's a great name. That's also a a bit of a tongue twister trying to say that. Oh, another rune. Gem. What's this one do? Linda launches an explosive crescendo upon critical primary attack. I might as well take it because this one's about to break. Actually, if I do, does it remember? Probably does. Yeah, it does. Dang. May as well use that for the heal. And to the next floor we go. Right. Even though it's been obvious this entire time, I forgot to mention it. Yeah, both Kevin and Mark have the Naruto run. So that doesn't surprise me. But it's like every damn rogue does this run. Why? Oh, that's why they just keep coming. Okay, this just infinitely spawns them. Okay, that's good to know. Don't have to worry about that at some point. What do we got here? The whip poisons enemies, dealing dot. Yes, please. That's actually very handy, especially if we run into any ogres. Oh god. Die. Damn it. Speaking of die, I died. Dang.
And now the fire child was ready.
And there we go. Now we have Lucy, I presume. John is sometimes asked why he lets his boys watch anime. He shrugs and says, if it inspires them to kick ass, that satisfies everyone in the end. You know what? That's a good enough reason in my opinion. As long as it inspires them to kick ass.
She knew where it was coming from. Her ancestors had spoken of such corruption flooding down the mountain. But Grandma Margaret wanted to know what it was and what needed to be
game. No one knows the truth of the world like she does. Oh, wait, yeah, chuckles. So, 700 gold. Yeah, we can't do anything there, am I kidding? No, let's increase the primary damage. Okay. Oh. Yep, Lucy's now playable. So, shall we give the fire starter a try? Hopefully this goes well, considering level 1 in this area might be a bit much. Lucy can't shoot while moving. She stands and shoots, her attacks speed up, but sidewinders begin to emerge from her attacks. Okay, so she has to stand still, but she gets some sort of AoE around her over time. Okay. Uses mana for some of her ability. Mana regenerates over time. Okay, I'm guessing those side ones that we're seeing branching off is what it's referring to. I thought it was more like a ring going around Lucy. Okay, I could see this working well, besides the fact that I have to remain stationary. Okay, so that's obviously the right way to go. Rage, don't need to worry about that. Oh, hi. Oh, she gets a teleport. Okay, perfect. Kevin.
Their life giving way to new life, moving the cycle ever forward.
Oh boy. I picked the wrong way to go here. Just because I don't think I can go back through that door. Explode on impact. Yes, please. That sounds very handy. Oh, there's a level up. Oh god, another one of these. Primary attacks will knock back enemies. I'll hold off on that just because I want to actually use this rocket barrage one. If I need to use that after, I will. Okay, that's clearly the correct way to go, so... Get some extra gold. Oh, another rune. 3 fireballs, but sidewinders are now reduced. Okay. So they like giving out runes. Seem to be like a fairly common drop. Also, now would be a good time for me to walk over here and pick up that health potion. Okay, so what do we got? Tornado at Lucy's location that pulls in and damages enemies. Interesting decision, considering I would argue you don't want them to be near Lucy. So that's an interesting choice. It has remained untouched for 8 seconds. A magical barrier appears around her, absorbing the next damage hit. Okay, grabbing that. Summon a small cyclone. Okay. I'll grab it, but I don't know if that's something I'm gonna use that often. Considering it's at her location, but then again, I could always just put it down and then run away. Well, this doesn't bode well.
Their life giving way to new life, moving the cycle ever forward.
I was expecting some sort of trap here. Or at least I got some health potions out of it. Primary attack speed reduces sidewinders. Okay. Drops a gemstone. Well, damn straight I'm gonna use it. Thank you. That was... I forget what the other ones were. I think I'm gonna take that one, just because the other one's about to run out. Yeah. I didn't even need to grab that because I don't have a rage skill, but... Oh god. So I now get a shotgun, essentially. Right, that's an insta-heal. I don't want to use that. She doesn't need healing right now. I say she then promptly just gets hit for like 6 damage. Open the door. That is indeed the teleportation room. I assume there's a chest on the other side, so... Nope, there's literally nothing over here. That's unfortunate. Cone of fire in front of you? Okay. So, floor 2. Okay, so it doesn't just stay where I'm at. Okay, that's good to know. Kill 50 ferocious enemies. Nice, another achievement. Has a chance to conjure sidewinders. Okay, that's a grab. And speaking of, here, have a cyclone. Okay, so the cyclone's actually better than I thought it would be. Ooh, another item.
Temporary reprieve offered by the gods, and a prize waiting.
Summon a dragon that damages enemies and leaves a damaging pool. Yeah, grabbing that. Okay, here we go. Oh, we ran out of shotgun. No. I enjoyed having the shotgun. Extra gold. Another skill point. Oh, right, we can't do anything until we get one more. Dang. Yeah, she's definitely really good at taking out the ogres with the constant shooting of the fireballs. That really does add up. Oh, what do we got here? Your primary attack has a chance to stun now. Yes, please. Now, if I had the shotgun rune as well, that would be incredible. Open that. Kill this archer. Oh, we got something over here too. Oh, this again.
This monstrous creature shouldn't keep me from finding the cure for the little cub.
Hopefully Lucy does a better job than Mark did. Yeah, definitely did better than Mark. By a long shot. So, what do we got here?
One fungus bulb harvested. Not the most pleasant of smells, but would give bite and power to any remedy. Hold on just a little longer, young cub.
So I think that's a disportic mushroom or something. I guess what it was called. So let's continue on now that we have that taken care of for the cub. It's great when you have infinite ammo, isn't it? Just keep firing down range. Especially when you stun them as well.
Millicent's hair stood on end from the ominous sounds of the unholy ritual. Whatever it was would not be a happy affair.
Now, to quote Faustus on this one, ominous.
A new challenger appeared.
Okay, so I didn't get an elite mob during this fight the last time I did it, although I had this on the second floor, I do believe. There we go. Here, have a cyclone, bud. There we go. Chance to chain between multiple enemies on impact. Grab. Looked up the rest of the characters. You might be surprised. Oh, okay. Well, I look forward to unlocking the rest then.
Tired of being called shady, he instead adopted the title
Mysterious Shopkeep. I would still say he's quite shady. That's just me though. Dodge chance would be nice. Melee companion fights by your side. Don't know if that'll help Lucy here though. Lightning on evade. I'm going for the dodge chance. I think that's just really good to have. But a companion could help. Ah, fuck it. There we go. Is there anything else in here? No. I'm not gonna waste my runes on the pots for a slight chance at getting gold. Well, this is concerning. At least the ogre's dead. Now I got these sorcerers here to take care of. There we go. OP magic users, as I say, playing quite a strong magic character myself. Oh god. What do we got here? Store a portion of your maximum health. Okay. Oh, that might be what this is that I'm thinking here. Okay. Remember I mentioned the fatigue? The corruption fatigue? That's probably what this purple bar is here. I was wondering what that was. Orbits around Lucy. Oh, instead of actually going... You know what? I don't have a rune for it, so let's grab it. So yeah, that's probably what the purple is here. That's fatigue. Now, whether or not that's... I'm getting said fatigue from playing the character or from being hit, I don't know. That's something I would have to look up. Because it isn't fully explained. But I'm guessing it's just from playing the character too much. But then again, that wouldn't make any sense because this is the first time I'm playing Lucy. So it might be based on how many times I'm hit. Oh, another Rhea.
How can this be? Is he lost? Muttered Margaret under her breath.
Might be?
lost in the study of the walls and oblivious to her surroundings.
No, maybe not. I thought that was going to be a thing for that book. Talk to her, though.
She always had time for her children, but it was best to leave Grandma to her pursuits now.
Okay. I don't know what this was for, but okay. Yep. What else do we got down here? Oh, another chest. Ooh. Damages enemies on contact. So I have thorns now. That's what that tells me. Okay. I'm just gonna do this and see if I can hit anything off screen. I think I got everything, I don't know. That is so stupid. Oh, well, I got a good chunk of them. Oop. More archers. Three fireball. Ooh, yay, I got the shotgun again. And I think we have an elite mob that just spawned something on the ground there. I don't know. Never mind, it wasn't. Just one of those weird purple sorcerers. I don't know what to call them. Here, have a cyclone. Oh, right, it goes around me now because of that rune. I'm so used to just putting it on the ground and then running away. Okay, dead end. Oh no. Another one of these guys. Good. Got him. Nope, I am not able to do that. Oh, looks like I have to run all the way back. Grab that. Yep. Oh my god, there's more. It's like if you're gonna ambush, at least all go at the same time. Okay. Actually, now that I think about it, okay, one's... Oh, now that we have Lucy. One's Uncle Ben. The last one is not Margaret. I have another idea of who it is, but it hasn't been mentioned yet. So I'm not gonna spoil it. But I forgot about a certain character that's been mentioned. She might actually be that one slot. If it actually goes that way. But again, I'm not spoiling it for obvious reasons. Oh god. Well, that was an instant stun. That wasn't friendly. Here. Cyclone. Don't know what his deal was. Oh my god. Store a portion of your maximum health. I think I might do that. Yeah. R. I'll use that to heal for now. Yeah, I don't know if I'm a fan of this rune. It going around Lucy. Re-rolls runes? Okay. Wait, what did that give me? Runes. Let's see, what? Rocket barrage? No. This one. Cyclone explodes on destruction. Okay, that's actually kind of handy. All right, Phil, Joe, Casey, we all jump out and rush about 3. 1, 2, 3. Where the hell did you all go? Wow. They got absolutely wrecked. Okay, that little shield I've been seeing is actually probably that. So that's very, like, 8 seconds is quite a long time to not get hit. Especially in the middle of a boss fight. I'm going with the tornado for right now. So what does that give us? To look past the darkness rubs off on the entire family. All members enter dungeons with 1 gemstone. Oh, thank God. That's actually kind of handy just because I keep spawning in and I'm seeing like 3 greater chests and I still haven't had a single gemstone drop. So that's actually very handy. Temporary state between the physical and spiritual, gaining extraordinary abilities. That's her rage mode. Leave a decoy that distracts enemies away from Lucy and other members. Okay. That's handy. This game is co-op, by the way, so that's why it says other family members there. But yeah, this game is co-op, well, multiplayer. So yeah, who knows? If anybody has the game, we could do some multiplayer. So let's try the cyclone. So it explodes on. Oh, there we go. That was a very small explosion. Open this chest. Another room. Okay, nothing wrong with that. What rune is it? Will knock back enemies. Okay, I'll use that once this 3 daggers runs out. Well, shotgun runs out. Yep. Kill 5,000 enemies. Unstoppable family achievement. Nice. Decrease movement speed. Ooh. Extra damage for decreased movement. That'll be interesting. Giant cube. Every divine relic after it is used with another random one. Okay, I'm guessing it's referring to this. No. Yeah, it would be this. So after I would use the dragon, it would consume it, and then give me something else. I think that one's a pass for me right now. I'm gonna enjoy using the dragon. Yeah, that's clearly probably the correct way to go. But oh, I should probably open that. It might be the teleport. Not quite. Yeah, that's definitely not a teleporter. Okay, so before we continue over there, I'm gonna check over here. Here, have a cyclone. That took care of the small fry, didn't really get the larger ones, unfortunately. Another dead end. Oop. Artifact. Health globes and rage globes are more effective. Yes, please. Shame I don't have a rage option for Lucy right now. Oop. Will heal myself though. We'll also grab the knockback. Walk the ogre into the corner, that's great. Okay, that's probably the right way to go. Here, you can have a whole bunch of fireballs. Slowly but surely killing them, but I think the big spiders are spawning too many ads. There we go. Okay. Oh, another rune. What's this one? Additional smaller tornadoes. That actually sounds quite handy. Oh god. Okay, more shotgun. The spirits. Well, at least the XP is good. There's a lot of stuff to kill. Okay, so what's behind this door? Okay, that's the teleportation room. I'm probably gonna take that to the next floor, to be honest. That sounds way more useful. Oop. And that's how you take out an ogre. Corpses have less chance to get corrupted and spawn enemies. That hasn't been happening that often. So I don't think I'm gonna need that. Because outside of the one scripted event, that actually hasn't even happened. So... Oh god. Another one of these guys. Here, have a cyclone. Oh, okay. Insta-freeze. Picked up something. I don't know what I picked up. Restore a portion of your maximum. Yes, please. I'm going to use that now. Use 5 charms in the same dungeon run. Charming Bergson. Nice. There's another achievement. Another charm. Although the next 5 hits are ignored, sounds actually pretty good. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna use that as like an oh shit thing. If the boss is next, that actually might save Lucy. That's right, this is right. Increase luck. Probably actually activate that. Okay. Another room there to go in. And here, oh my god. So many archers. Grab that. Ooh, another, scroll from Grandpa Adam.
Adam describes how their group sought Anaidia for her wise counsel.
I may as well read it. So, or lack thereof, Anaidia along with Nohar the Golem, so now we know the name of the Golem, have locked themselves away in her chambers. She refuses to open the doors. Drake be damned, the gods are a fickle bunch. With no answers, I must depart. Margaret is alone with our 2 boys. Being a man does not give one excuse to abandon his children. Okay. I'm assuming the room above is probably another one of the journals. Nope.
Grandma was already there, as always, before the Bergson could have a look around. Those who approach the light will gain more valuable experiences, was how the tablet was explained.
So another book of Rhea unlocked. So we got wisdom now. Oh good, another health potion. Sweet. Okay. Which one was the one with the explosions? Oh, right, that's just for my primary, okay. And then I think this one here Messenger Sidewinders. Take that for now, just because that one's about to run out. Yep. Oh, now I got a skill, well, 2 skill points we can spend. So, leaves a distraction, let's grab that, and let's get her rage buff as well. Which will last 9 seconds. Unfortunately, I don't think we're gonna fill it up by the time we get to the boss, but the option is there if we ever need it. So now we can put a decoy down. Need to get going? Good luck plumbing the depths. Thank you, Baron, and thank you for popping in. I do appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest of your night. And hopefully you enjoyed the game as well. Smaller tornado. You know, I like the way that sounds. That sounds fantastic. Another spider. Oh, time for the boss. So we should probably grab that one as well. Oh yeah, now we have a shop. Can't even buy anything. Well, I could buy a charm, but that's it. I'm just gonna move on. So now we got a boss to fight. So let's fight this giant golem. I do wonder if I had to fight both the golem and a Nyadaya at the same time. That's gonna be interesting.
Nyadaya, the mother of beasts and goddess of anguish, a protector, a being of stone made living.
Ooh, okay, that's... Well, that was an easy golem fight. Holy crap. That cyclone is really strong. Like, really freaking strong, especially with having the smaller tornadoes. That does a lot of damage. Well, I think we found my favorite character. Go figure.
Finally free of the corruption's hold, Nyadaya gazed upon the Bergson, her emerald eyes weary with exhaustion.
And there we go. That's the first 3 areas done. A new member, save the wolf club. Or club? Wolf cub. Jeez, English. Because yeah, we did get the fungus. Found another journal as well. Lucy OP.
The spirit's words took life, forming images to reveal what was hidden from the Bergsons. And us, spirits 3, knelt before the mountain god U to swear fealty. Our wills were was set on peace. His was set on testing ours. And as the test drew to a close, we discovered our wretched ending. As the mountain god exacted vengeance on the children of Rhea Dana and tainted Rhea with the corruption. Thus was another truth revealed to the Bergson, but many more were hidden still. Questions were abundant in the Bergsons' minds. If the mountain god was the source of the corruption, what had made him wreak such havoc? How had no one known about him before? They needed to find the next spirit, as maybe they had an answer to some of their questions. More truths awaited them in the land of the winds. As if night had become day, the cub showed no signs of its past struggles, with Lucy and he now simply dancing the day away. If the little wolf cub was to stay, it would need a room and bed of its own. All too happy to build it, Ben only required some wood and nails from nearby.
And there we go. That's the first area done. And the wolf cub saved as well. Is there any little cutscene snippets? Yes, there is.
Why would the mountain god corrupt the world? What kind of evil was it that brought it forth? For Margaret, these questions were as important as where and how.
And that takes care of everything here. So I'm gonna see what we can spend our money on. Increase the amount of XP gained from enemies. Yes, please. I am buying that. I'm thinking these are more important than upgrading the book right now. Excuse me. Crit chance. Yes, please. Agility, yes please. Gear mastery, upgrade 25 times in the workshop. Thank you for the achievement. I don't think I can afford anything here anymore now, right? Yeah, I can't. I'm gonna increase my health. I think, yeah, that's literally everything I can do. So with that, I think this will be a good stopping point. So we'll see if there's anybody we can raid. Let's see here. Is anybody live right now? Lugia is live right now. I think he just started as well. Might be. I don't know, but we'll give him a raid. Hold on here. Back to Twitch on this one. Do that. Oops, I want... Where is it here? Screen Manager. That's what I'm looking for to do the raid. So, thank you to everybody who showed up. I do appreciate it. I hope you all enjoyed the stream, because I sure as hell really am enjoying this game. So, for those that missed this stream, I do plan to upload this VOD to YouTube. You can find the link down in the, I would say description, but I don't know exactly what to call it here on Twitch, but you can find the link down there. But, yeah, Thank you very much to everybody who joined. We'll raid Lugia now. And yeah, thank you again. Hope you had fun. And I'll see you in the next stream. Have a good one, everybody. Bye-bye.